Hello. Hi, Jimbo. Hi, LXH. Welcome to the stream, where for once, things have been planned out mildly in advance. Super Mario in real life. Some are saying this. It's true. That's me. You're gonna be like, since LXH isn't here, I'll just woo in its place. Fortunately for LXH, plans have changed. Yeah. As foretold in the ancient murals of last stream, and my current title, I've decided to finally play this game that I was gifted like 2 years ago. Something called Wonder Boy the Dragon's Trap. Now, I have never seen this. I have looked at the title screen and the options menu when I was making sure that the game would display properly. Now, I hope that it is still displaying properly. Press up once. Holy shit. It's body swap all over again. You just finished learning the consequences of your actions and won the game because of it. I'm Bridget. I assume that you are, as usual, playing Peg. That was Dokapon. We got attacks, we got jumps. We got shields, allegedly. Items and doors. Yeah, I have no real clue what to expect from this beyond what I just glanced in the controls menu and the vague description that it's, quote, kind of like Zelda 2, unquote. Fireboss tried to strike you again when you were about to win, but you countered. Me when I'm playing Smash and I press down special. Alright, so we're going to play Wonder Girl, the Dragon's Trap, and see what exactly this is. Seeing as this is like blind, I think I'll just go with normal. The classic adventurer, he traded his skateboard for a sword and shield. He's been roaming Monsterland searching for the Mecha Dragon. Impeccable haircut. She came for a piece of the action and she means business. She's been roaming Monsterland searching for the Mecha Dragon. Impeccable haircut. Alright. Before you is the Monsterland. Overcoming various hardships, you have at last entered the monster's castle. Your target is the dreaded Dragon's Room. But unbeknownst to you is the fact that the dragon has the power to cast curses on his enemies. So I assume everything displaying nicely. No down thrust. Like things are displaying, things sound nice. Approach me. Seems like you can kind of like cancel your sword thrust. Wonder if that's like me accidentally finding a secret like button input that's going to do something later. Looks and sounds good. Alright. Oh, that just resets me. Sad. So I'm assuming we're getting like a Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom type intro, where we're going to be like oh, it's the final dungeon, we're all super overpowered and all that, and then we're gonna like get reset to our base stats and gonna have to reclaim everything. Holstron's gonna be catching. Hope so. So far I'm liking the animations. Bye, loser. This is the ending of Wonder Boy 2. They included in 3 for context. So it's more like a Symphony of the Night intro, where you get to play like the end of Rondo. Yeah. Alright. Oh hell no, we got Mario Maker pick a pipe. Only far more simplified the mazes than Sane into. Oh, so it really was pick a pipe back in the day, huh? Approach me, loser. Nice juke. Do it again. Nah. Sudden technology jump scare. What are you cooking, dragon? Damn, they weren't kidding. It is a mecha dragon. Can I duck under that? Yes. Help. Stuck in 500 years of hit lag. Get him out of here. Frick. Get out of here. Slew the mech. Oh my god, I love this crouch animation. I'm a fella. Also, I have range now. Never give me a projectile. Lizarded. And this to plot a bubble bobble. Oh shit, I am Bub, aren't I? Do that again. The back button swap between remake original graphics and music. That they do. And L1, R1 I have me swap between my, well, my things that I don't have any of besides this singular fireball. Knew it's gonna happen eventually. Fortunately, they do like 10% of this singular heart. Cool, I played Great Magician's Palace too. Fortunately, I'm key broke. Which one of you has it? Hand it over. Surely it's you because you have a hat. Damn, my logic was flawless. And now, Proceed with your adventurous undertaking. Wonder Girl, the Dragon's Trap. Are there people going to, like, respect me even though I'm a dragon? Or will they just be afraid of me? Wow. With a face like yours, I'd be looking for an antidote right now. Thanks, pal. She's not look amused. She doesn't. Okay, realism is dead. We're allowed to breathe fire underwater. Excellent. Damn, now I feel like I missed secrets. Back in the village. Oh, here we are. How do you feel about this? The best sword you can afford. Lizard man plus don't attack. Makes a nice cling sound. Fortunately, that's too steep for my blood. Reduces damage, looks flamboyant. Oh, that's cute. It has a shopping please on the sign behind him. That roof ends sooner than I thought it did. Hospital? You look funny. Your first shot's on me. Okay, we're not getting through there. Unless I have a shine spark that I need to be taught about. Just stick me out. Heart container? Sure enough. Damn, I was hoping it would be like Hollow Knight and I could sit in the chest. No such luck. Okay, so yeah, I probably can't stand on that roof, can I? Go back down there real quick. Jump above the door and hold up. Cool, do we have glitches? We have invisible doors. Aim forward, aim at the ground, shoot upward. Buy one and you'll come back for more. Still too steep for my blood. Most spoiler-free way to show you secret doors exist. Oh, it's gonna be one of these games, huh? Cheap ivory sword, probably illegal. Lol. Well, shit, now I don't trust anything in this game. Thanks for nothing, man. There's not too many and they're all technically optional. Well, you've put the fear of God in me already. It's too late to take that back. I assume this water just like... No, it does not. I don't trust you. Okay, maybe I should trust you. Took so long for Jimbo to find out the underwater section exists because he's too good at platforming. The unfortunate skill solution issue. Okay, so when do I find the thing that lets me break those? You'll never run near the item pickup sound as the brawl smash attack charge. I'll have to listen. Does it sound like the gunshot, like trigger sound? Get out, spaced loser. Anyway, I hope you like me repeatedly changing it between retro and modern, because this will probably continue happening. Hell no, they put Panther Flower in my game. Also, damn, these coins bounce around like we're in Mario 64. Specifically the original. Okay, yeah, it totally is Smash Bros. Charge sound. Box. Not bad. Spells full of flavors. We'll see if I ever use these. So retro? Well, legally speaking, it is a retro game, isn't it? Mr. X Hero can educate you, I'm sure. So I can just negate your projectiles. I really am a zoner. That's a game from 1989. The crabs keep fooling me. Could be considered one of the first Metroidvanias. Does Fireball deal like more damage like the closer I am or something? Yeah. Because I noticed that I'm sometimes getting one taps on the green octopi. It's kind of inconsistent in general though. It's starting to seem like it. Look, I can't go off the screen there. This door has a window, so... Cosplay as a goblin, no questions asked. Furry edges, an acquired taste. Provides 0 defense for lizard men. Show me the secret door. So your sub-weapons arrow is good for shooting straight up for the clouds. Yeah, but you know how it is. I'm going to use up my 3 arrows, and then I'm going to be crying when there's something above me that I really want to kill. Okay, friend, do you have a pattern? Well, I mean, a pattern besides shooting in that arc. Sentence to crab hell. You do remember where I saw that key door. I believe it was not over here, but we're gonna keep walking this way anyway. Get plenty of ammo, so you don't have to worry about it much. Oh yeah, I forgot that they just like relock the chests. What do you want me to do with this? Slurp. Death animations are silly. This is true. Holy heck, $41 from that one guy. Driving in my car, living like a star. Yeah, we're not doing that again. One might claim he's learned his lesson. Crab's got jukes, is what I'm learning from this. What you got for me? This is the thing that enables me to destroy checkerboards. Nah, it's an exit. Oh, we're in a desert now. Oh, my bad. Wrong button. Only $27. The clouds are cheap. Ah, that's what the potions are. Getting the feeling from the amount of large trunks that this is the direction they don't want me going. To which I say, what if I don't care? Yes, we will be fighting our way through every single frog. Everything always looks so flabbergasted when you hit them. They're never expecting it. Oh, those guys, was that a counter, or was that just the other one throwing a rock? Get up, space loser. Best song in the game. And step off. Yeah, these guys are dealing 1.5 hearts. This is definitely a place they don't want me to be going. To which I say, what if I continue going and I die anyway? It's my playthrough, and I'm doing it. Good thing I learned that I can negate enemy projectiles. No fear. Alright, that's one shot. Fine. Alright, this is a full roulette. Got PC now. Rip. Hey, I told you. I'm doing what I want, and what I want is possible sequence breaking. And when you tell me to immediately go a direction with such obvious guidance, it makes me want to ignore you. You dig? See, now this is my weight class. These guys aren't prepared for my secret loaf technique. That's the opposite of what I wanted. Unless I can avoid bouncing on that, then... Flowers are called fire flowers? Well, I mean, no lies were told. Alright, you're green. Surely I'm allowed to go down this one. Yeah, here we go. Starting to feel that there are no secrets down here. Surely they would never do this to me. Introduce me to underwater areas bright and early and then do nothing with them? Absolutely not. Yeah, doors. See? Now this is what I've been waiting on. What you got? You got a lot for me, apparently. Okay, so I can't, like, do a skid turn and then shoot immediately. Nice. Nothing worse than desiring to attack and not being allowed to. Oh, for a second I thought those were just immune to fire, but now. Okay, I was wondering if I was allowed to enter that door, seeing as I'm allowed to enter doors that are in midair. Or it seems the answer seems to be no. OG doesn't have skidding. We're gonna need a key for that. Surely you have something cool. I'd say that's pretty cool. And step off. Give me that money. Snake thinks he can do something. He's really trying. Yeah, that is, in fact, no skid turning. Oh, okay, that's just an exit. Alright, successful infiltration. Going slick. Yes, I have bandages. We have a lot of mummies here. Always a pleasure. Please get hurt and come back soon. Alright, Nurse Joy. Oh good, I was going to ask if you wanted to give me a key. Open up. Pyramid Hall. Alright, we're actually going places. Alright, frogs within my weight class. Twilight Princess locked door and key chest. Link's Awakening would never do this to us. Yeah, these frog sprites are pretty good. Yo, the loaf sprite is also good. Look at this. What a creature I am. So they are just invincible. Okay. Also not in a rush to find out if they deal collision damage. Yeah, see? So one of the silly late 80s game mechanics in this game is you mash when you die to get healed more by the potion. Alright. Had a feeling we were coming up on a boss. Can you get on the floor? Dingo dial. Was not expecting him to stop like that far back. Stop telling me to bag you. Okay, maybe not the best. I'm sure it'll last. Check out the washing instructions. Oh, is it all like auto-equip? Convenience in my life. I'm sure the sword will somehow impact my fireball. Surely now everybody gets one-tapped by my righteous fury. Really is just like Mario 64. Are the flowers doing the Wilhelm scream? They totally are. My loafing powers are unsurpassed. None of them are ready. Surely this wall is a real wall, not a fake wall. Since we're in the 80s, despite all appearances. I mean, I've already been shown invisible doors. I don't think I need to explain why I don't trust anything this game is offering me. Well, that guy died in one shot. The greatest trick is the one you play on yourself. Yes, I am in fact looking for an invisible door in the beam of light shining down directly from God himself. Because you never know. Watch this, there's gonna be one over here. This sucks. Well, we found a secret. Or juice. Whoop. Sippy. That's right, baby. It's Mina the Hollower all over again. How much damage do you do this time? That is significantly more than 2. Get him out of here. So this is our Metroidvania, then, huh? We're going to keep being subjected to new abilities. That's right, baby, it's Mina the Hollower again. Alright. Our new abilities are just the constant dragon's trap. So seeing as we're not a lizard man anymore, all of our shit means nothing, right? Oh no, it's been changed to mouse man. How do you feel about this? This pyramid isn't a great place to start a business. Feels like a tomb. Out of shit range? Yeah, baby, we're using Whisper and Vesper. Yeah, different gear affects the forms differently. Yeah, notice that my attack power seems to be 72 now. Whisper or Vesper. Can only have one of them these days. This is the shit the economy's fallen to. What just happened? I pressed the So Retro button. Damn it, I can't even loaf anymore. What am I supposed to do when I can't loaf? Return. No. Nice fit for rodents. I'll take it. Acrobats of all sizes love it. So the retro graphics have asymmetrical sprites if you didn't notice. Oh, so they do. Remake doesn't, sadly. Damn, the budget went down. Oh yeah, that wasn't checkerboarded. How do you feel about this? You look too healthy to be a good client. Where's my secret door on this random-ass empty building? Your ass does not look trustworthy in the slightest. I play Mario Maker 2. I jump on every individual tile to look for invisible blocks when I'm playing shit levels. I will do this. Plus 56 defense plus special. What, are my spells gonna be better? I'm broke. Yeah, I figured. You and your blue outline. Who the hell do you think you are? Yeah, you're not going to be hurting for ammo. I was lied to. Reliable, made in Japan. Reliable, made in Japan. Yeah, sure, give me more attack. Taking this for the future when I inevitably get cursed into something that's strong with Shogun gear. Japan's canon. So what, are you just gonna spend the majority of the game in non-feminine forms? Truly, I picked Wonder Girl, and yet it still calls me Mouse Man. What am I paying you for? He has only one set of sprites for the other forms. Damn. Shovel Knight Body Swap this ain't. What's the point? Why are we still here? Just to suffer. The whole reason for Who Girl's existence because they didn't know if they'd get the Wonder Boy rights, so they were thinking of releasing it as Wonder Girl. But they did get the rights. Something the 5 million titles this game released under. Yeah, I was expecting up to be the secret path, but it feels more like down is the secret path. More health. It was, it's gonna be my route back again. Is your desire to go back again? Juice. I think I'm good at video games. He says, sealing his fate. Bye, loser. Bye, loser. Hell nah. Entire dungeon catering to my wall-walking sensibilities. Call me Miss Spiderball. What you got for me? Health, tornadoes, and more sippies. I may have shit range, but I have a hitbox that sits in front of me for like a full second. And deals 5 million damage. Blue Gatorade acquired. Ice blue raspberry, lemonade, Kool-Aid. I forget if I have that in my Franker Face zine, but I know I inspired that emote with my mere existence. Oh my god, the shield actually does something. Imagine that. This is a trade-off for being incapable of loafing. Just waiting to see if shields work. It's not my fault that I refuse to let people walk into me. And I haven't seen an enemy that shoots projectiles in like 7 hours. Personal with this guy. Give me $27. I think that was worth it. I had a feeling that that would hit me, considering how tall their hitbox is when I was like hitting them without loafing as dragon. Love how money drops in the Wonder Boy games. It's so satisfying. It becomes less satisfying once I get Super Mario 64 out of my hard-earned dollars. Ah, shit, here we go again. Oh, I tried mashing the retro button. Not really. Why, is it funny? It's a little funny. It is slowing down. It has given up on my malarkey, my shenaniganry. It has grown sick and tired of my behavior. Oh, neat. We can just leave it like this. live comparison. Yeah, there's like a built-in thing for making like shots from the trailer where you compare the things. Sucks to actually play like that though. Just for that, we're gonna play like that. I don't think this is working. Doesn't work with sound, sadly. Can't fault a man for trying. Can't fault a Who girl either, for that matter. Me when I hop into a retro pipe in Odyssey. True, you haven't played Odyssey in like 2 weeks. No one asked, but to be fair, no one asked you to start an Odyssey. Well, considering nobody asked, that's why I expected you to just play it when you want to. Who Man has a canon name because it's the same guy from the first 2 games, but Who Girl doesn't. Time to do a professional thing called making shit up. What's Who Man's canon name? It's probably supposed to be said Hugh Man, but whatever. Kinda just locked in your 2 archipelago games and then Birth by Sleep. Yeah, I wanted to yell at you to stream up your arsenal, but you were too busy playing BBS. Dragon Zombie. Oh, yucky, the entire screen flashes when you hit the boss. Fortunately, because of what we've done, it's only half of the screen. Feel free to hit you up, Birth by Sleep sucks. Anything to escape playing that abysmal game, huh? Help. 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 Yeah, speaking of Kingdom Hearts, we're getting fucking Once Moored. Or whatever it is. Okay, yeah, I didn't think I could, like, escape. Yes, I will just loop this guy. What of it? It ain't honest, but it's much work. I've played enough Super Mario Maker 2 and done basically this exact thing to all 7 Koopalings, as long as it's the new Super Mario Bros. U style. This guy's like the easiest boss. Did see the messages about names, I'm just too busy looping this guy. Every Mario 3 boss. Yeah, remember to not jump for the rod. Okay, can we like actually collect our money instead of getting cursed immediately? Yay. We're a fish man. Or a fish woman. Goodbye to that. Bak Lee Temjin, or spelt as Book. In the first game, his nickname was Tom Tom. Okay, so first things first. Oh, we're a piranha, man. You see, I told you. Bak is actually blonde, but has green hair in his original sprite, so they stuck to that. Had a feeling. So this means that now we can go back to town and, like, do things there. By town, I, of course, refer to water. So does that mean we've permanently missed out on, like, the gear we didn't buy from this shop over here because we're incapable of walking over these? Sad. He doesn't know. Yeah, I forget. What am I... secretly allowed to swap or something? Can I do Liquid Samurai, Shovel Knight Showdown, and attach myself to the top of the screen? Emote jump scare. Yeah. I am sometimes amused by the emotes I have. Like, I think I have one that's like just Wario, so in the event anyone ever talks about Wario. And we totally messed something up there because we didn't have, we didn't go up there with our, mouse. I was about to say frog. Frobert. This was not the way to the place. Stanley knew it perfectly well. Yeah, there's the Wario emote. Hell yeah. Can you, like, not have your house be trapped in the middle of nothing? If I haven't noticed, every shopkeeper has different dialogue for my curses. That I have not. Okay, so we cannot get up there. Which implies that throwing myself off a cliff is, of course, the correct course of action. Yeet. How do you feel about this? $1 million. Perfect for looking good underwater. I can't see how much it costs because of my stupid ass setup. It doesn't rust when it rains. That costs like $400. It's better than what I had. There's a mechanic that was mostly cut from this game where they would refuse to sell you things if your charm stat was too low. My what stat? Straight up called you ugly. If you also haven't noticed, your weapon stats change per curse. I have. This is why, like, the first thing I did when I became Piranha Frogman was look at my weapons and my everything else. I'm rocking the best things Piranha Girl can use. At least out of the things that I own. Think about that girl from Finding Nemo. I'm a piranha, I'm from the Amazon. Yeah, the remake cut charm because enemies would drop charm stones, so it's just another layer of grind. Good on them. I'm pretty just the way I am. If you can't handle me at my frog girl, you don't deserve me at my actual human. To each his or her own. different forms had different charms, so it was more like limiting shop items to specific forms was the intent. Well, personally feels a bit more interesting this way. Buying things with the intent of, oh, surely this will be handy when I inevitably get cursed in whatever other bullshit form the dragon has in store for me. Wow, my shield was useless, even though it was useful earlier. You see, that's more like it. Okay, can I not do split screen? It hurts to look at. I'm leaving it on at least until we get back to the desert because I want to run around underwater there. You remember pulling an attack team when you got to the next dungeon? Everything except the correct answer. No, you got there and then left. Me when I didn't find the grave of the guy who throws pancakes at you in Hollow Knight. Yeah, and spent it forever looking around everywhere. Oh boy. Alright. The bit was fun while it lasted. You went for no backseating at all for Jimbo, and that was funny in a few spots. Man, step off. Oh yeah, I don't have to loaf anymore. I can just, like, block you with my face. Only thing you showed was 2 secret doors. Well, I have faith in my ability to play video games, so... trust me. And come back here, expecting really cool things. All I get is this fuck-ass rock block. Do I look like somebody who has been in the Cave of Flames in Legend of Zelda: The Minish Cap? Because I have, just not in this game, because this isn't Minish Cap. Damn, my entire body's a dead zone. Show him the secret door he showed me and told him to go back for one secret door that completely sucks to miss. Oh, is it the secret door that's going to have the gear that's only good for the secret final form? Don't actually answer that. Maybe. May or may not have Goku in it. Okay, near as I can tell, I don't seem to have immediately missed anything besides this malarkeyous underwater door. Dost thou go back to being a rat? Oh, when you beat your next fusion rando, you're a rat. nice. I was hoping that if you caught the boomerang, it wouldn't, like, actually be consumed. Thanks, game devs. From the 80s. Yeah, boomerang's the best weapon. Feels like it. All my concerns about ammunition alleviated. Zelda would never have a fast boomerang that can actually damage enemies. It doesn't damage enemies, but the boomerang from Wind Waker is my ride or die. Surely this doesn't work. Yeah, I didn't think so. Also, Link's Awakening boomerang. We love him. The only thing, yeah, besides Link's Awakening boomerang, the only thing that can kill anti-fairies. They never expect to leap into my outstretched blade attack. I was briefly concerned that jumping up these platforms was above my pay grade. You also throw the big stupid rocks. Oh, lava is water with extra steps, it appears. Time to do a professional strategy called walking through it. God's intended gameplay. Okay, bye, I guess. Keep pressing triangle to use my sub-weapon. I think I played too much Mina the Hollower. Lost banana. It's unfortunate, but that's the risk you take. Damn, I'm being punished for going this way. Punished with money. Man, if only real life was like this. How do you feel about this? Oh, maybe not. Dragons can be fashion victims. Man. Go away. Help. Lizard Man is inherently lava-proof also. Well, it's a bit too late for that. But my sequence breaking would have been rewarded, so that's good to know. Ouchie. What do you got for me? Damn it, here I thought I was going the wrong way. But this room was made for someone like me. Oh, am I going to be allowed to... Okay, no. I was wondering if this was... What are you trying to pull, game? You're right. Game. Alright, does it work like that on the other side of the room? Yes. What game is this? Wonder Boy the Dragon's Trap. Where's my collision? Except legally it's not actually Wonder Boy because I'm actually playing as Wonder Girl. You're right. Alright, give me the loot. Is that my famous rock breaker? Yes. Okay, I was wondering if I could enter doors that were, like, not attached to the floor because of, cough cough, invisible doors. Anyway, I think I want to be... lizard? Or piranha? By the way, hi, Grizzlekirk. I kind of want to go to that underwater place in the desert, but simultaneously I don't have a way to attack above my head. And unfortunately, that will stymie me for the rest of my existence, unless arrows count, which I don't think they do because they pass through all surfaces. Legally speaking, I haven't really accomplished anything with being a piranha. Like, I'm sure I could have just gone through that lava area without being a piranha. you know? Man, I wish I came back here as a rat so I could go up that wall and find the secret that I know is lurking up there. I need him for the house at the end. What, because I can't jump out of the lava because it behaves like water and other loser idiots aren't capable of swimming? Oh yeah, the water in the house. My bad. Hey, shut up, Cloud. Me when I'm tired of Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I only have that many arrows. You never know. I could need 10 arrows to fight, like, Godin. Yeah, step off. Yeah, step off. Damn it. They figured out my invincible hold my sword out attack. I think he told you about 3 hidden doors, technically. Yeah, that reminds me. Put on armor made for a woman of my current form. We're not in a dimension where we need lava-proofness anymore. My range is too short. As expected. Patented hold forward strategy. What are the plants gonna do? That's right, nothing. Schwarp. Trying and valiantly failing to recall locations where I've seen stone blocks prior to this. Someone's car alarm is going off outside. That's just sore. Don't worry about him. Judging by the amount of time that the car alarm has been going off, Donald is fulfilling his usual quota of doing jack shit. Okay, I think Donald finally healed him. Pizza ordered. Yeah, what toppings? You're $26. Help. What's going on? I'm desperate to see the really cool, awesome secret that I probably missed by choosing to not be a rat, so I'm going back to the only location that I know that lets me return a rat. It is a Mina the Hollower gaming hours. Oh, he has a no times too. Well, yeah, that's the point. This is a blind playthrough. Taking this moment to loaf while I can. I miss my loaf. Can't wait to not be able to afford what's in here. Yep. Well, we'll keep that one in our back pocket for when we need 160 attack. What is this, the Calamity Rifle from Grimstone? Well, it makes you live longer. Based on it capturing hearts, I assume this means that we're gonna find, like, more health or something. Society found a down thrust. I have a down thrust. Where the hell am I? Japan. You think? Give me the loot. Okay, I thought I was somewhere I wasn't supposed to be, but this very much seems like a setup made for someone of my ratly persuasion. Sword? Magical saber. Utterly magical. Turns stars into rocks. I assume it only works on, like, certain rocks. Am I then allowed to do this? Am I then allowed to do this? Oh no. They're gonna do some malarkey. Minecraft. At least this is really impressing on me which button is the one I'm supposed to be pressing to change my weapons. Show me the secret door. I'm being scammed out of my secret door. Surely we break this. Forged in the 16th century. Yo, Muramasa from hit video game Muramasa the Demon Blade, coming soon to Steam and Nintendo Switch with another remaster. No charm, no sale. Damn, you told me charm wasn't in this game. Almost removed charm. Yeah, like, brother has lied to me. Brother is spreading misinformation on the internet. Underground. I'm broke. Yes. This floor looks oddly slanted for a floor that's allegedly not slanted in the original game. Approach me, loser. Think they just rotated the camera. Hell yeah, we're on the shrooms now. Foolproof strategy, hold out my sword and watch as the fools walk right into it. It's a foolproof strategy because it's proof of fools. There's a slider that lets you skew the camera. I don't remember touching it. In the debug stuff. Ah. Okay, fine, you hang out over there. Yeah, sure, I'll lure you down here and just, like, poke you. Hell nah, bats that take 3 hits. It's above my pay grade. Jimbo, should you mention a thing now or later? Definitely later. I'm playing this game my way. Holy shit, it's Oogie Boogie. And he appears to be completely invincible. My shield. What am I paying you for? Why are you still alive? Being sentenced to enemies that deal damage and don't die in one hit. What am I to do with my life? Where the hell did you come from? Show me the secret door in the pit of lava. Fun fact about the original game, if the door opening animation replaces your character sprites. So it's more like you turn into a door. Damn, the hidden final transformation. Not a great place to start a business, I know. Yeah, NES didn't have the ability to handle a player character and a door at the same time. Nobody takes care of my wounds. I am my own nurse. Maybe, but this wasn't an NES game. Shit. You can tell because it's not overly red in the original. Yeah, it's just orange. It's a Master System game. And why are we still here? Just to suffer. I really appreciate those guys not existing, quite frankly. You too. Blue now. True. Damn, he hit that flick shot. Help. 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 Saying help like we can do anything. Well, at least I went the path that didn't send me nowhere. Shorp. Also, the original game you had to open the inventory to swap sub-weapons and press up plus attack to use them. And that's why I immediately map the sub-weapons to their own unique button when I play Shovel Knight. I'm not pressing up plus attack to use my flare wand. Absolutely not. Who do you think I am? I know it's probably going to say I was supposed to go on the bottom path again, but... Oh, it seems like they're both applicable. Holy shit, we really are in Japan. $13, $14, $15, $16, $17. You think that's the reason why a lot of retro games didn't have any kind of up attack? Has your favorite dungeon theme? Well, unfortunately, we're going to have to walk all the way back there. Because I'm a poor boy who's out of juice. Village. Yes. I mean, you guess we all Veil age. Okay, you can stop talking about he doesn't know ×2 with that one. He now knows. Unfortunately, I'm still a poor girl who doesn't know how to attack upwards. Holy shit, I can use my skull. Only sometimes, though, apparently. I'm too short half the time. Honestly, quite sad. Bro outheads Mario. Could have worded that better. Honestly, it's you. I assume that was completely intentional. You know what that means? We're going all the way across the beach again. Yeah, shoutouts to those shopkeepers. They charge such high prices because they know that once they sell their stock, it's over. Does changing art style do anything other than look different? Nope. You get to see my glorious loaf in both sprites and drawn art. Can enable the original menu in the settings then. Short. It was left as a setting because it was added late, so it's not localized to other languages. I am wrathful. Last update added it. When you say last, is that recent or? Okay, now my dragon dumpus does not break these. That's a retro menu for retro mode. forget when it was added. The spread's probably asymmetrical just so that to convey the fact that your shield is still blocking in the direction you're looking. Oh, you should mention this was a fan remake for like 10 years of its life before it got picked up and made official. The programmer and creator is a big name who made the best Master System emulator and MGUI. MGUI. That does explain the whole thing about being unsure if they would be allowed to get the Wonder Boy license. Four hits, who do you think you are? You still think there should be alternate sprites? Yeah, you can practically forget that I'm playing Wonder Girl with all this time I've spent as a rat. It's all hand drawn. That it is. Gives me DuckTales Remastered vibes. The artist was just kind of done with it by then. Sick and tired of suffering. Frickin' Oogie Boogie ghosts. One artist, by the way, is insane like that. Oh, damn. Justifiable reason to be done by that point. Help. Me with my inconsistent damage. Shorp. Help. I'm getting wobbled in my favorite game. Lizard Cube also made Streets of Rage 4 in the new Shinobi game. Damn. Bro is prolific like that, huh? Approach me, loser. But you don't think he's the sole artist anymore. So, it's not so bad. So I'm pretty sure you'll do great. Hey, you didn't see me when I went to Japan, lady. Give me the armor that theoretically gives me heals. Help, I'm getting pestered from off screen. Peeba's here. Pizza. Not gonna lie, I read Peeba and I thought it was a deliberate reference to that one The Looney Tunes show short. If you've seen it, you know. Shout out to the Looney Tunes show, by the way. Great show. Overhated in its own time. You haven't seen it, I assume. Isn't that the Slice of Life show? Yes. And one of the things is that Speedy Gonzalez runs a pizza place. And he tries to make a website for it, but he has one of his other, like, subordinates handle it, and he misspells it. He misspells pizza as Peeba. That is 1,000,000 damage. Surprisingly, you've never actually seen a Looney Tunes episode, just grew up on CDs with episodes of Tom and Jerry. I'm amazed, because I feel like they used to show Looney Tunes like just random shorts on Cartoon Network all the time. They definitely did that for Tom and Jerry. Oh my god. That's still not even enough to survive a hit from these ninjas. You never had cable? Oh, that ought to do it. You're the kid who'd mooch off of others when you'd visit. Relatable, but not with cable. Man, you literally just introduced the red ninjas, now you're introducing the green ninjas? I've played Rakshasa. I've cherried it even. I'd be thrilled to not have to remember the only location I've seen them sell potions in and have to walk all the way over there because that was like 20 minutes in one direction. It's more surprising how many shows you know despite never actually watching them like most of Cartoon Network. Because it is still the best rat suit I can wear. And the best rat shield I can wear. Tiling error game is unplayable. Oh no. Remember, paper has 6 sides, but you can only really use 2 of them effectively. The shaded blocks don't line up with the regular tiles that well. Welcome back, Radley Vance. You're so right. Well, you can use the other 4 for paper cuts. Yeah. If you... What? Okay. Alright, sure, we're going this way now. Took Jimbo about 1,000 years to find this, by the way. Understandable. Like an entire stream to find it. Understandable. I blundered into this on complete accident. Short. Oh boy, this is going to be horrendous. Anyway, new plan. Who gives a shit about the entire Japanese castle? We're gonna go over here instead. These enemies are the hardest variations, by the way. I'll simply live with the pain. That would be a good time to learn about the hidden shine spark they've been keeping from me. I'm noticing a slightly different jump sound occasionally. I'm wondering if that's flavor or a secret. – Feels like flavor. See, now I'm operating under the belief that I can jump into those blocks because of the fact that when I tried breaking blocks with my head, my jump height seemed completely inconsistent. Consistently inconsistent, some might say. So I don't know if it's just an unmakeable jump or if I'm getting scammed. Pitch is randomized slightly. I see. Okay, yeah, that does not work. GL Rage is on? Hi, Gangi. Thank you for the good luck. Also, I'm playing this game in windowed mode, and only now am I realizing that, like, the icon for Wonder Boy is these checkered blocks. Okay, there doesn't seem to be an invisible door on this block. Okay, yeah, that is makeable. Unfortunately, I'm not sure what the best method of dismount is. Just casually getting that cloud now. Sick and tired of them. Get over here, loser. At least that guy seems to consistently drop hearts. I really am living with the pain. The act known as fell off. Damn it, I forgot that inertia's in this game. It's in like Shovel Knight where you can just like instantly stop your momentum in a jump. Three hits. Who do you think you are? Evil gold flamefish. I'm blaming Donkey Kong Country Returns physics for that one. I know LXH knows what I'm yapping about. Okay, bye. Okay, bye, I guess. All this because I would like to have 4 full heart containers. And in this, we still do not succeed. Oh wait, yeah, we do. Are heart drops also just inconsistent? It seems like the ones that refill half and the ones that fill a full heart are completely random. They look identical. I clipped the block and it made me lose all my speed. Inertia is my biggest enemy. I'm used to having gamey physics. Not gamey physics. Not too impressed by the music. Is this better? You guess so. You just might be spoiled by Delta in there. Damn, you aren't spoiled by Mina? No respect for Mr. Kaufman? Give me the loot. The Mouseman Stone. Found Charm Stone in Mouseman's secret location. Damn, does that mean that I can go back to that guy who was racist and will actually sell me things? So I see now the actual visual tell that there's actually a secret down there. Which is ironic considering I went down there while I was playing in the retro filter. And I don't know if it was even visible in that. Not really, no. Alright, where's the guy who was racist towards mice? Got Chocolate King's ring with a party at 2. Hi, Choco. What were you up to at this time of night? Wonder Boy, what is the secret of your power? I hold out my sword and the enemies walk into it. See? The power of being cursed to be a furry. Or a scaly. Both are acceptable. Scavenger mod for Slay the Spire 2 and Ancients Awakened mod. Some more what you've been up to lately. I don't think I've caught any of the actual streams of Scavenger. Okay, now where was the shop? Wasn't the shop like behind this rock that was up here? Yeah, like give me the uppies. No charm, no sale? What do you mean? I got a charm stone for you right here, buddy. Whatever, I'll take the sword from hit video game Miramas of the Demon Blade. Coming soon to Nintendo Switch and Steam. I guess I need more. And I hate it here. At least now I have 1,000,000 more damage. These bats still take 2 hits. Scavenger is cool and ancient. That's kind of like the basic pack for Packmaster and just generally good relics. Well, I'm sure you'll stream them again at some point, so I'll probably catch him. Okay, I'm sometimes one-shotting those bats. Ouchie. And the snakes. Oh yeah, you beat the first dungeon in Mina? Nice. Well, legally speaking, it doesn't have a first dungeon, but it's got like a quote-unquote intended progression, so I assume you mean Queensbury. And you got to the fishing part? Nice. Time for side questing. The Crypt Dungeon? Yeah, that's Queensbury. Okay, yeah, I am still wearing my things that I enjoy. These are a few of my favorite things. I forget, what are you, RR? Are you a Nightstar main? No secret doors down there, it seems. Use the Castlevania whip, that's the Nightstar, yeah. Man, curse Oogie Boogie and his disjointed hitbox. Okay, I want to see what they look like in retro mode. These enemies that drop nothing just to screw with me. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Thank you, nice lady. Oh, the bats can just fly through lava. That's news. So if I'm playing Wonder Boy while I play Alex Kidd in Shinobi World sometime, I don't know, buy it for me. I say that only half jokingly because, friendly reminder, this game is a gift from local Luigi X Hero. Thanks. It's free on emulator. It's free if you can run fast. This remake comes with the original Master System ROM, by the way. That makes sense, considering you said that this guy was like... The guy who made it was like the modder. Okay, I can't remember if that was now or later. Me when I'm looking for candy. You bet I can't beat your speedrun time on it. Probably correct. Alright, how many hits do you take now that I have Mirror Mouse of the Demon Blade? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Damn, that's like 4 entire hits less. Unfortunately, I'm too short to make that jump, so I do actually have to take the upper path. I forgore. Alright, Oogie Boogie. Holy stomach. Yeah, bro has no defense against that. Losers. It's kind of funny because it sounds like he's saying stop every single time he gets hit. Like, hey, can you like not stomach me? Please? 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 Okay, well, one tapping red ninjas, that's good. There's hope for us yet. You're really regretting not getting peanut butter for your celery? FGC players are mad Ludwig said he can't stream Street Fighter because viewers don't watch that game. Why is the FGC mad about that? Why don't they just stream Street Fighter? Like, it's your job to do that. It's your job to stream Street Fighter. You are the FGC. You're the fighting game community. Stream fighting games. Okay, the green ninjas are still taking 3, which is a bit unfortunate. You want them to stream Rivals 2 more? Hey, have we heard about the funny rat that's going to be in Rivals 2? The one that's not the one I'm playing as right now. Alright, get over here, loser. Step off. 2? Okay, they're not dealing 2 full hearts, but they're dealing basically that. Oh, hell nah. It's not letting me go back. I'm forced to deal with my demons. You should play more Rivals because you like it, but when the enemy picks 4K, it makes you want to rip your arms off. Bubble spammers. Yeah, Choco's a Loxodont, for those that don't know. Mina's breaking new ground by focusing on mice digging over other mouse tropes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there isn't a single piece of cheese in the game. It's kind of shocking. The Daimyo Temple. Yeah, this place looks nice and retro. Okay, so I want to bait these guys out with, okay, maybe not. Well, who's ready for us to spend 10 minutes walking back there again? Master System games and it having actual backgrounds. Imagine. Oh, little one, have you seen that ugly wizard lately? Or ugly lizard? You're the wizard, I'm the lizard. Not right now, I'm not the lizard. I've been handing out these ancestral codes for decades now. Write them down carefully. Well, you can, I'm not going to. Everything up here was like $2,000 or more, right? Also, I see that there is like... Oh, that's just like the view of the outside. I thought that maybe you could like actually get out over there. Retro Mouse Sprite looks so dumb. He looks like Oscar from the hit video game Oscar period. This is a joke that none of you will get. Yeah, I'm too broke for all that shit. 100-year-old diner still serves Coke the old-fashioned way. Back in their day when it had more Coke in it. Alright, buddy, what's that about? Okay, I was wondering if it was just going to have like a completely mirrored path. Okay, I had to test if that was something that worked. No, only the dragon is cool enough to shatter things with their skull. Mario Dragon. I like the dragon. I like loafing as the dragon. Look at them loaf. Be sure not to get stomped. It's okay, if I get stomped I can take an extra hit and I'll run faster. Super Mario World reference. It's true. Still throws me off that the flowers use like the Wilhelm scream. Or at least something that sounds identical to it. And look at that, free juice. The unknown. The frogs here are yellow, which is horrifying. I've never seen a yellow frog in my life. Quite frankly, I would enjoy if I was not seeing them. They also deal like 3 million damage to me. Granted, I am still using my, like... Yeah, 0 defense. Alright, we keep the Mirror Masa. Jump in front of me, loser. Oh yeah, I should have... My bad, I should have anticipated that. I am playing a game from the 80s. Okay, you go to bed, have fun. Enjoy bed. Classic having my completely reliable attack miss through my own user error. Oh yeah, my bad. I command you to speed up. Pigs look dumb jumping like that. Frog stare is a good emote. That's pretty great. A lot of these emotes I've just like cribbed from other people. By that I mean all of them. Only like literally the one you made, Contemplate Ganon, is something that like I didn't see on someone else's channel and like, yeah, I think I want that. Yeah, it's mine now. So the unknown secret areas of the Charmstone, the remake exclusive, by the way. Huh. Today we've learned. So I'm saying game from 80s, but it's level design from 2017. Oops. Give me more potions. I have faith in your ability to give me potions, because you've given me one so far in my life. So it's level design from 2017, but surely the enemy programming is still from the 80s. You know, all reliable, get shot by somebody who put their pinky toe on the screen. If you don't think I'm willing to sit here and do this, then you don't know me. Golden enemies are a remake exclusive, sorta. What, did they get cut from the original version? Went unused in the original? Yep. Read like a book. Wondering if this is like a 10th enemy has the bomb situation. That's right, baby. We're gonna cheat. I'm going until I get one more. Then I'm going to throw myself into mysterious secret area where I can get a stone that will hopefully make people stop being racist towards me. Sure, we have to find a non-racism stone for Piranha Form 2. If you recall correctly, you can only have 3 potions. Damn, they Super Mario RPG remake to me. They've preempted my malarkey. They get replaced by giant hearts when you're at max. Oh yeah, I picked that up and I'm still at 3. Well, that disproves half of your message. Horrifying yellow frog. Well, they do from chests. Oh, okay. Tried to turn around and flick shot that, but it didn't work. Jump around, jump around, jump around now. Get up to get down. He's learned his lesson. Oh nah, this isn't like Rogue Legacy 2. They can and will knock you through loading zones. You hate to see it. Better take that hit than the one that deals like 5 Gorillion damage. You did the Mouse Man secret really fast, by the way. Usually consider that the hardest one. Yeah, once I gave up on, like, trying to fight anything in my life, things became nice. Alright, you go over there. Who the hell is shooting me from behind? They are literally making up a guy. Kinda open for health, but go off. Yeah, this is the opposite of health. It's death. Kaizo Mario type room. Yeah, we're in Mario Maker 2 town now. Okay, let's actually look at the rest of this. Okay, so there's not a whole lot after. Just have to not break too many things with my prodigious skull. You love turning something good into something bad type gimmick room. The trampolines that have helped me so often in my life, they are now against me. Found Charmstone in Lizard Man's secret location. Man, are they really gonna make me walk all the way back? Some magical saber prevents him from breaking, by the way. Too bad, we're doing things my way. Door above door and reward. Oh my fuck. Man. There's some fourth wall exploits you aren't aware of. Wasn't aware that we were playing Delta Room. I like my solution better. It relied more on execution and not just on, like, holding right. Well, there's usually one. The secret areas, you mean? Well, never mind, you guess. Me when I lie live on stream? You really think someone would do that? Go on the internet and tell lies? Yeah, glad to see that you also did it without using the breaker. Or the non-breaker. It's a more interesting solution. My Mario Maker sense is kicked in. What if I simply avoid breaking too many things? Man, fuck off. Help. Thank you, kind fish, for carrying me over here. What a hero. Damn, there's no secret door on this random non-bouncy tile. What do they mean by that? Go, my loaf. Alright, buddy. You know what time it is. You think it's funny I saw the intro for text for the Dragon's Curse version where they call him a, quote, totally disgusting creature? I don't know. She seems cute. I would let this lizard hang out and, like, set fire to pests around my property. They also call the dragons goons in that version. Me when I'm Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. The then play the game is actually Dragon Goom's Curse. Wonder Boy Goom's Curse. The Goom's Trap. You're rifting my parts? Doesn't feel like it, man. Take no shame in what I'm doing. They gave me an enemy that they informed me drops potions. And they've also given me a dungeon that takes like 10 hours to get to when all the enemies steal half my health, so like... Should you tell me that other secret? No. You should let me continue playing the game the way I'm playing it. You're pifting my sharps? That's concerning. Yeah. Can't argue with 3 potions indeed. When they drop, that is. Technically, I already found it. And didn't realize it. What is it, the malarkey in like the transformation room? Schwarp. Actually, wait, I didn't. Oh, okay. Back to Winnipeg. You're thinking of you. Damn. World's most self-centered man. Don't even know what Jimbo's talking about. Damn, it's that bad, huh? Unless you mean the over there. Damn, I didn't realize this was crossover. The one over there. Wondering where the secret invisible blocks are that will allow me to walk over that gap. I'm sure it's probably just a transformation that allows me to fly, but... Turn me into a rat. Okay, sir, have you gotten over your prejudices against non-humans yet? Go fuck yourself. Back to Winnipeg. Super Paper Mario. Unfortunately for you, Bridget, I already made the joke. Try again. First time you've ever seen a coin bug out like that? Have you ever killed an enemy inside a wall? Ever put a face in the wall with your life on the line? Fine, you'll piff my shards some more. You know, it's funny that the coin would bug out inside the wall because, like, you know, usually you kill an enemy, the coin jumps 10 feet into the air, and it goes into a wall and it doesn't care at all. The way this is orchestrated makes it feel like Kingdom Hearts music. The song's very Kingdom Hearts. Man, I hate Oogie Boogie. Yeah, this is the path full of guys that award me literally nothing. Whoops. Alright, you hope I'm having a good day. Been playing this game. It's an interesting game. Unfortunately, the entire country of Japan is out to get me, which is why I'm walking through this cave for like the 5th time. Save me, nice lady. You realize you're a bit late? I mean, no shame. If only I had Underlabs enabled. Have you seen this game? The art's really cool. It is nice art. Sorry, no Underlabs because it's NG Plus and they hate you. Me when I'm in September in NG Plus. And the only Underlab they give me is that one. If you know, you know. This leads to a dead end. Wait on this fireball to vanish. Ouch. The setting to disable all but the ones in Auspix sucks. Yeah, that's the one that Tank Team was suffering through. Pretty sure, right? Yeah. Boink. May as well do this for the free pickups. Okay, I did put the Prince armor back on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Damn, I'm thrown. Leap at me, asshole. Thank you for the heart, friend. I'm sorry I called you an asshole. Genuinely insane that you can switch between hand-drawn and pixel graphics at the push of a button. This looks really funny with just the sword. Bruh. Yeah, if you mash the button, it lets you do this. That's a bit distracting, so let's turn it off. That's insane. Yeah, it's pretty neat. First time I didn't manage to perfectly center it when it stops. I feel like it was pretty off the first time I tried. Backing up. Backing up. Get lost. Why are you still here? I hate you. I hate you specifically. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Yeah, I was pretty sure those drops wouldn't refresh, but I wanted to try anyway. Sad they don't have the silly dog statue in OG. What was that? Hades armor. Ancient underworld designed for mortals only. Does give me more defense. And a special something. Did it? No, I thought I changed my palette for a second. But no, I've always been that red and green. What jurisdiction did you not get hit? Man, not blue dudes. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. So far, I don't know what this is doing for me. Whoops. And he got stun locked. That's the dream. Man, why does everyone here deal half my health and damage? Where are my heart containers? They gave me 2 of them. That was it. Well, you guys know what time it is. Some might say that probably would have been better to switch to dragon form, so that I don't have to walk. Hades' armor acts like a potion. Well, I mean, that would have been good to know, but like, it's not necessarily a name that instills confidence, you know? Complete with being used up. Ah. No, I do still have it. Damn, since I didn't become a dragon, now I have to deal with this guy spamming me. Guessing it only gets used up when you're wearing it. Well, I mean, considering it didn't revive me, probably. See, these kids have walked on swim. Wrong. You weren't here when I was a piranha. Here's a question. Super not drowning skills. Brother, I've been under the water for like 2 minutes now. You're not going down with TV tropes, me. All I want is my blue Kool-Aid. Unfortunately, this crab is stingy. So as soon as I equip the Hades armor, your internet super shat itself. Wow, it's just like my internet. Anyway, yeah, this is easily the worst form to be looking for this farm in. I'm too committed to turn back now. Making sure that I haven't missed anything. Society if I had a boomerang. At least I have a button to make annoying sounds. Yes, so I'm going to become a lizard. Damn. Yeah, I was wondering if I could just like hold forward and all the lizards and all the snakes would jump over me. What am I trying to do? get juice so I can be allowed to exist longer than I have previously. Get some enemies drop potions. And so far, that blue crab is the only one I've seen that drops them with any reliability. Unfortunately, the mouse sucks. You can tell this is a true statement because... Well, you can tell it's true because so far the time I've suffered the most is in this Japanese castle where I'm forced to play as the mouse who has no range whatsoever. So far as I can tell, I have no way to access that location. Oh, what's this King Deity? What? Are you insinuating that there is a secret way to get there as not the garbage mouse? Or is that just a smug of, yeah, the mouse sucks. Yeah, yeah. Watching stream. Also, yeah, the transformation room is, you can tell I'm washed up because I haven't given an epilepsy warning every time. I was genuinely hoping I would drop a potion on the very first one, justifying everything. Streamer's missing critical information. Okay, buddy. Meta spoilers. We don't like meta spoilers, I'll tell you that much. Yoink. Mouse certainly isn't nearly as useful as the humble Mina. Absolutely not. You were playing Deltarune Chapter 5 on stream yesterday, won't spoil anything, but so far it's really good. Yeah, I've heard generally good things about it. Like, can you imagine if, like, the mouse form in this game could, like, burrow like Mina? Have an actual, like, dodge. You know, to give me more speed, it will let me, like, approach safely. At least Mina has 2 swords. Well, I mean, legally they're daggers, but yeah. And she can throw one. Yeah, and she has, like, the lunge cut. Plus a dash, yeah. I was about to say dash slash, but legally only Spectre Knight is allowed to do that. Critical information, it's a Castilic meme. Yeah, would anyone know who that is? I've never heard of him. So you're correct. You're in good company. This is a stream where we appreciate making jokes that 2 people in the entire planet would understand. Majora's Mask, Speedrunner, and Tasser. Ah. Juice. Who's got the juice? You and I yap about Kaya. of a Kaya joke as I sit here and do this farm. And I'm failing. The dog of eternal barking. Yo, yeah, that's a classic. Nobody's gonna know what that's about, and that's the way we like it. Congrats on being one of the few non-French/Brazilians to play this game, by the way. Guess that's true, isn't it? I had a feeling this game was big in Brazil with the whole Monica's gang thing, but I didn't know it was big in France. Yoink. You know what else sucks about the mouse? The mouse doesn't let us loaf. As if I didn't have enough reasons to dislike it. Master System was bigger than most consoles area. Yeah, Sega as a whole, like, hit it big in Brazil, didn't they? Don't they, like, still sell Master Systems? Imagine, Mina Loaf. Yeah, they do. Making Master System games even after the Game Gear. Mina does have like a kind of expressions that are kind of like loafing. Like she has like the ones where she like just sits in the pool. She has like the thing where she gets like really poofy after leaving the Underlab. You know what? Take me out. Take me out to Paradise City. Get me out from Paradise City, from Cyber Owls. You like that Mina canonically tastes like shit and nothing wants to eat her? She's been digging through the dirt all her life. Nobody's dealing with that. Yeah, apparently it's only her clothes which taste good. Oh, you encountered the dude that eats her. Yeah, Shadow or whatever his name is. Merfolk form? It's a piranha. Yeah, it's basically, like, I thought it was like a mermaid person. Good to see someone in my height again. This place has been a circus lately. You haven't played beyond your second session at launch, you've just been watching streams. Yeah, you said you were watching a lot of, Mr. Vinesauce, weren't you? Like, he was playing it, right? He's only been playing 2 hours a week, if that, though. Sucks. My loaf does not let me in. Yeah. You know who plays games for more than 2 hours a week when he streams? Yeah, watching him right now. Me in my janky-ass collision room. None of these other doors, like, led me anywhere, right? Would a sub-weapon break the blocks? I don't think so. We tried it with a knife earlier. And also, I don't have the tornado that allows me to, yeah. Need my janky-ass sidearms. The man is forgetting the pit he wants to be in. Yeah, because all this led me to was the magic sword that allows me to turn stars into rocks, right? Yeah. Room that feels suspiciously secretive, as if there is some kind of invisible door. But I haven't seen it, and I don't know if I ever will. Okay, I was wondering if there's just a secret door, like right there. Nice wave dash. And this door just takes me to the shop with the racist guy. Or I'm still not handsome enough to, get whatever it is bro wants to sell me. Or doesn't want to sell me. Well, back to suffering. Bro's optimizing his walkback of shames. Yeah, that's another thing about the mouse. My shield is too short. Because I am too short. Which means I still end up getting hit by things that other people could just stand still for. Tomb Link moment. Yeah, except for him being short is good, isn't it? So if we're here any longer, we might just end up making the money to buy one of those fancy things from the shop. The secret mouse shop for mice. Simply learn to not deal with Oogie Boogie. We just keep running. Like that song from Sonic Colors. Hey, shut up. At least there seems to be like a 2 fireball limit. Go, my stomach. Yeah, that's right, it's come to this. In what jurisdiction did that not hit the other ninja? I understand that I have no hitbox. In the Japanese jurisdiction. What do I even have? Fireballs and nothing else. Alright, let that happen. Do any of you bats want to drop hearts for me? Money is also acceptable. delicious. Heart almost bigger than the bat itself. Hello, hello. Hi, Buried Casual. Welcome to the stream, where we are suffering through the injustices of feudal Japan. Unfortunate. Alright, getting my stupid armor that's going to apparently resurrect me. I'm not a dragon, that doesn't work. Get me out from Cyber Owls. Oh my god. Do I have lofty ambitions to 100% this as well? Pretty sure I've already failed at that. Also, probably not. Alright, Donkey Kong Country, last Kremling at the end of the level. Oh my goodness. Enemies that actually drop health. Get me out. How is he so good? I'm doing better at that than most people this far, honestly. Daimyo Dragon. Unfortunately, that potion in the chest is not going to come back if I lose this, is it? Okay, so it's not hitting him when he's in his pose that has 500 years of end lag. I'd like to assume that I cannot hit this electricity back at him. Yeah, because so far all of my hits have come from sub-weapons. Yeah, I can't just run through them. No. Dragons must be hit on their head. Yeah, but he was still parrying me every single time I tried to hit him in the head. Alright, so that just starts me with an extra potion. So unless he has like a very tiny window to hit him in his head, like, I don't know, when he's doing his lightning cast attack, and he stands still. I thought I tried that like 7 times, and was intercepted every single time. Anyway, you know what time it is. %, super chill, not a very big game. It hasn't seemed like it, considering I've been playing for like 2.5 hours and I've like filled out almost all my inventory. Oh, actually I started like closer to 11, so it's been like 3 hours. Huge early potion. Fastest farm ever seen by man or beast. Now we return from our cool lizard to our horrible rat. Now, is it like Proto Spark? It only triggers like once, but you get to keep it? Or is it just going to keep the actual armor description unblurred for me now that I've seen it with my own 2 eyes? Think you're gonna veg now? Understandable. Enjoy the sleep. No, I don't want to return here. I'm getting close to my lofty $3,000 goal. If I were a rich man, I would buy out that shop. Alright, fine, I'll talk to the lady. I appreciate her confidence in me. Every time I hear that specific bird call, it just makes me think of how the exact same stock sound was used in Mario Maker 1. And also how it wasn't in Mario Maker 2 because that game's awful. Some of you may be wondering what metric I judge my games by. It depends on how I feel at that exact moment. So like letting the ninjas be off-screen is probably the worst idea ever conceived in the history of man. Because then you can't see their stupid jump arc. Yeah, you think of Mario Maker 1 bird also? Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Like, I do legitimately miss that sound sometimes. Because it's one of the ones that they took out. They also took out, like, the really dramatic violin. That was a good one. Instead of, like, the dead silent sound, like, instead of it starting with, like, TV static, it just plays, like, a beep sound. Which isn't nearly as cool. Like the Mario Maker 1 effects overall more, you think? I do appreciate that they added more of them. Like, I appreciate that Mario Maker 2 has, like, more overall, but I miss how many aren't, like, in Mario Maker 2. What if we don't fight you and we just make you jump backwards perpetually? Mario Maker 1 overall just has more sauce. Yes. Much as I love being able to play endless, get me out from Cyberalls. Much as I love being able to just boot up endless as like a no thoughts head empty game, Mario Maker 1 just caught lightning in a bottle and they couldn't do it again. Oh my god. It is consumed instantly. You don't get why they just removed a lot of the whimsical Easter eggs. No joy, no whimsy. Yep. Yeah, like, either I missed or it just went clear through him. Like, I am hitting him in the head, just as the game has requested of me. Yeah, and it's not doing anything. It's not even doing like a no-hit sound. Like, at best, I can, like, ward him back by swinging my sword. Equipping this because I'm expecting some like stupid thing where turns out secretly he only can be hit by some things. I have to be a Shogun to beat him. You can tell me what's up with it. Honestly, I'm open at this point because like I'm trying to figure it out on my own, but seems like it is some supreme jank or something that I have not been informed of adequately. Want a vague area to search instead? Sure. re-explore the beach. Don't think I've been back there since the start of the game. I did go back there after getting the fish, but... I keep wanting to jump and swing my sword, but that slows me down. It's suboptimal. Yeah, sword for fish people. Or sorry, a shield for fish people. And here you're trying to tell me that discovering that room was the only thing I accomplished as a fishman. Yeah, nice anti-backseating. Backseating. Actually going to melt your head off. Lol. Yeah, I probably would have explored over here if you hadn't told me, nah, you accomplished something. Yeah. Well, I also walked past those blocks like 5 times. Not in my second time coming back here. I jumped out of the water because I didn't remember there being anything interesting. I am seasick of healing fish all day. Hello. I am a fish. Hello? I'm a piranha. Moral of the story. Totally missed some secret stuff back there. Man, not more Oogie Boogie. This is the place Jimbo blinded for hours. You didn't see the upside down door. Brother. Garfield, you didn't even try. So these ones are killable. Okay, bye. Give me my extra. Shouldn't have sold you this one. A fine purchase. Lucky Sword increases item drop rates and buffs coins / bags. Alright, I was concerned it was going to be like Lazy Shell, where it has like way higher highs and way lower lows. It's a grinding sword, basically. Wow, a sword for people like me. I'm only now registering that you said Jimbo didn't see this doorway for literal hours. I'm questioning his game sense. You're questioning it too? It's a weirdly common thing for this game. That's baffling. Surely by this point you've seen at least 40 unique doors. You know what a door looks like. What you got? Hey, heart container I was complaining about. Oh, can you just, like, not hit multiple enemies at once? Because I know, like, they were literally in the same spot. Maybe that's why I got scanned by that ninja earlier. Did notice the ship is upside down in retro, but it's floating in modern, which you found to be weird. Well, I mean, it's floating and upside down. Like, you didn't notice that it's, like, incredibly brown against a sea of blue? I'm concerned. Like, actually concerned. You mean the out-of-the-water ship? Oh. Excuse me. I assume it's because I'm, like, leaving before they, like... Oh no, it's just because I'm, like, one-shotting them sometimes. The curse of eternal suffering. Why can I not simply be strong? The ghosts are definitely your least favorite enemy in this. I mean, I can understand why, considering, like, the first ones I dealt with seemed to be completely invincible, but even these ones... Like, I get that they only, like, activate when you're in certain locations, but I mean, that doesn't mean I have to like it. At least these ones go down, like, easily. And at least you can, like, block them too. Help. I'm getting wobbled. It does get annoying when they try and get cute with it like that. Nice drop. Yeah, like this. Captain Dragon. Finally, someone who is capable of being damaged. Help. Go away. Alright, what do you have for me this time? Bear? Tiger Man? Oh, it's too shady here. I can't see myself. Bear and Lionel? Yeah, Lion Man. 250 attack. Now it's the friggin' calamity. Furry edges, an acquired taste. Plus 135 defense for lions. The brush is sold separately. Holy shit, I have Bowser forward aerial. Well, it's not nearly as fast as Bowser forward aerial, but don't have to jump to break ground blocks. Ah. That just takes me back. Actual heart container. Imagine. Everything I have is, like, decent for me, right? Oh my god. A spam bot in my chat. Fortunately, you don't get to see them because Automod, but unfortunately, Automod doesn't simply just automatically get rid of them for some reason. So what I'm getting out of this is that I've been punished for sequence breaking by being faced with a boss that I'm incapable of damaging. Yes. Yeah, this game fucking sucks, actually. I take back everything I've ever said. Except for the loaf. The loaf is important. Samus would never do this to me. Ignore all the times that she has. Mouse being able to cling to the wall and break the ground blocks wasn't the intended solution to get here. Well, I mean, it seems like it was, considering the fact that they have that secret there that requires you to... seemingly requires you to do exactly that. Oh, that's why they hid the mouse secret here? For the remake? Damn, so... I'm being punished for never having played the original because that seems like... that makes it seem like the mouse is supposed to be here, quite frankly. Also for the magical saber, yeah. Like, the fact that you need to use mouse to, like, get through here for the magical saber makes that seem very much like it's the form you're supposed to be using to get through here. It's possible still it auto gives Lion if you manage to beat Japan anyway. Does it require sub-weapons, or am I just, like, actually incapable of hitting the boss in mouse form. Sub-weapons are secret redacted. Ah. Frick. No longer need to do 14-hit stun locks. I miss those. Okay, what happens if I go through as somebody who is theoretically capable? Yeah, difficulty jump is what's supposed to clue you in that you're missing something, but you guess hearing this is a game from the 80s gives off the wrong impression. I once again contest that the anti-backseating also didn't help. But, whatever. It does give off a bit of the wrong impression, though, yeah. You would think that it wouldn't, considering I openly acknowledged earlier that enemies in the volcano dealing my entire health bar means I probably shouldn't be there, but, you know, whatever. Explode. Damn, he did explode. Yeah, the fact that it was all still playable enough with the mouse. Yeah, I didn't realize you would lead me down the wrong path like that. A moral I hope you take to heart, but yeah. There was some issues on my part as well, I'm sure. Why'd I try that again? It didn't work the first time. Yeah, like, imagine having the range to, like... It seemed funnier the third time. Like, imagine having the range to, like, outspace these dudes. And, like, an attack that hits in an arc. Progression being in the first area is always a good trap, too. Yeah, I assume you mean, like, the saber being there. They gave me a major. Right. Yeah, my insane line defense enabling me to take, like, half a heart of damage from these guys. You mean the beach area being progression before Japan, when that's hard to remember there being anything being there. Ah, yeah, because beach is like literal like first area you go, yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Can I have another potion now? Yeah, I didn't think so. Hey, asshole. That's 16 damage. I'm getting Donkey Kong Country Returns again. Trying to run, except I can't run because I have my second of wind up before I actually start running. Before you even know how the game is at all. Yeah. Give me that bag. Burge. Well, I know what I can do with a Burge. It really is Shantae, isn't it? Getting the Harpy transformation always last. I didn't even look at Lion Man and Free Fly's kind of broken. I mean, yeah. Oh my god. All these bags are nearly triple digits. And 2 boomerangs. What do you have for me, friend? Something I bought already. I like this shop sprite. You bring it up now, hidden door in the underground area, good luck. Probably not going back for it. Right now, I want to see how you feel about this. Those wings, so much to explore. Aren't you supposed to be taking off now? Yeah, see, that guy knows what's up. These keys are the best quality. I make them myself. Heavenly shield, made of wisps of clouds. Plus 120 defense for hawks. I assume... Oh, you take damage when you touch water. Ouchie. I've been in here already. Yes, I saw that was over there. However, I'm already committed to my bit. Heart container. Worth my time. Also, I just noticed that you don't actually run, like, normally. You just, like, you're hopping forward. Silly-ass bird. That's like the castle I just came from, isn't it? And by just, I mean the beginning of the game. I want to be over there. I have this random floating arrow sign in the middle of nowhere. Look at the retro walk animation. Look at this doofus. He's got no keys. Man, if only there was a store somewhere around here that sold keys. If only. Good choice, it looks just like a real one. What's that supposed to mean, friend? Don't tell me I'm getting stiffed. Let me into the heaven door. I've played enough Kirby's Dream Land 3 to have a vague idea of what they might want me to do. Maybe. Oh, these ones break permanently. Not like that other room. Okay, so what shape do you want me to be making? Okay, I'm only now learning that you only get, like, the star transformation when you hit with tippers. We're playing Marth now. Of course it was in the middle. But I mean, hey, you never know. Oh, hell no. This looks like a place that I really don't want to be at. But well, I've entered the door and loading zones are gone, so... Unless you take me backwards. I have a very particular clientele here. They all die and come back. Ouch. Send me back to the rat purgatory. Now what I need to know is what compelled them to reskin the original and do a Monica's Gang game. Not really sure. Yeah, me neither, because that seems like Monica's gang like is not like a fantasy thing. Last I checked. Heart container. I'll leave it if I'm not supposed to be here. At least I got something nice out of it. Yeah, so like, now I'm just kind of baffled as to what led them to see a game where you like transform into rats and dragons and like, yeah, let's make it about Monica's gang. It's just Master System and Monica's gang are huge in Brazil, so they just reskin one of the big Master System games. Whatever works, I guess. Damn, they did it again. Alright. Fish me, Captain. We've entered the fish party zone. You can tell this is the final dungeon because they're combining enemies from all the old areas in novel and unique ways. We got the panthers from the desert with the ninjas. Probably not wearing my best fish gear, am I? Well, I had a better shield at least. Gave me the defense. Well, we die now. Probably have a better sword too. I feel like Miramasa has been my best for like everyone. I mean, we can look. And we're not going back there. Yeah, 85. Yeah, no, 108. Huh, 108, just like the number of swords in Miramasa the Demon Blade. Alright, give me my Burge. So before we do that, there's a big secret you wish you could tell me. Keep it under your hat. Still can't afford that. He does sell more keys, Oz. The fact that it said sold out after the first key made me wonder if they legitimately only sold the one. You can only carry one at a time? Ah. Man, if only there was a guy that sold keys. Speaking of... The old castle. Wondering, based on like everything else, if the man, shut up. Oh yeah, that's the wrong way. Whoops. New version of the song. Nice. Wondering if this game is about to have multiple endings and we have to go through the Sky Castle in order to get the true ending. Yeah, I forgot that you like stall in midair when you attack as Hawk Knight. Ah, it's just loot. The stuff legends are made of. Just my old sword, I'm assuming. Damn, you mean to tell me no invisible door on Dragon's face? Honestly, kind of sad. It's telegraphed so well. I had a feeling it was the original sword. I move faster than those losers. I question how attack works in this game, considering I'm pretty sure my attack stat only went up by like 17, but I went from taking 17 hits to kill the blue guys to taking 3 hits. How does the attack stat work? Like, goddamn. It seems like a pretty noticeable jump, if I do say so myself. Oh, got another one of the... It's called Legendary for a reason. Once again, my old gear, then. Alright, then, where's my old shield? Not right there. We will be going back. It's funny how no big deal Mecha Dragon's in this game, but in Wonder Boy 2 it's this big twist after Robot Space Dragon. I mean, I certainly wasn't expecting it, considering, you know, this game seems very set up to be like medieval era. But, you know, the fact that they don't really dwell on it because it's, once again, pulling a Castlevania Symphony of the Night doesn't really hit the same because, you know, it stops mattering almost instantly. Which is basically what you said, but yeah. Yeah, I assume this will just, yeah, warp me back. Why'd I jump? I have a shield. You big silly. You weren't playing Xenoblade? I'm mildly wondering what would make you think that, considering the Monado seems like very obviously technological, but like, I don't know. Alright, open up. Jimbo found the shield by complete accident. Nice one tap. That was like 3.5 hearts of contact damage. Okay, the Hulk does not seem to be capable of doing short hops. Personally, I guess it prefers the air. Yeah, that's me trying to do a short hop sword thrust. Because if you press both buttons at the same time, you apparently do that. You only remembered where the shield was when Alex H said that. Excellent. Isn't this suspiciously door-shaped outcropping? Hey, you're gone for a while because you went out with your dad. Oh, there it is. Some fool lost this one in the labyrinth. Man, that is literally what they do in Oracle of Ages. Anyway, welcome back, BJ. You missed me slamming my head into a wall for like an hour, and then discovering how to become a lion man. And then a Burge, which is what you're witnessing right now. Yeah, so like if I want to do like a descending sword attack, I have to like jump and then actually... Man. Because I'm legally not allowed to just like short hop it. Yeah, Hawkman has ups. It's unfortunate. I wish it would stop having ups. She's going too high. Yeah, so I assume this is just going to take me back to the well. Yep. That's right, we're gonna farm. I assume it's probably better to do this on, like, enemies that already have innately high drop rates. So, like, doing it in the underground would probably be better. Can you really fly as much as you want in this form? Yep, it's Harpy Shantae all over again. Could tell the best way to grind. I think I'm actually going to grind all the way for that, but I assume we're in basically endgame, based on how endgamey the evil Sky Castle seems. Pretty much. Bonk. Bonk. Not down there. Down here. There's a tiny bit of post-game also. Almost finished with the game already. It is, from what we hear, not the longest game in the universe. And that was $35. That was $26. That's $23. We're making decent dollars, what I'm getting at. Probably not gonna run all the way through here. I think I'll go in here and then turn around to spawn the enemies again. Yeah, it is a Master System game. Game's like 7-ish hours for a first playthrough. Like short but sweet games? Well, this exists. Might be an interesting pick for you then. The previous game is 30 minutes long. Is that like an exaggeration, or are we being legit with it? Now, you already know what we will farm, though. Back to Winnipeg. Long play videos clock about 40 minutes for Wonder Boy 2, so you exaggerated a little. Only a little. Alright, I have my lucky sword, which will surely make you drop far more bottles of juice than you would usually. And if you don't, then I will cry. Like 1/3 times longer. Yeah, that's like an entire 33%. 0.3 repeating. Short. Yeah, probably not doing like the post game like within this stream, but I don't know, maybe I'll attach it to another stream later. Because it is like getting kinda late. But we're close enough that I think we might be able to finish this tonight. Wonder Boy 1 and 2 are arcade games though, which is why. That ought to do it. What do I want to play after I finish this game? Probably going to return to my variety streamish. The later games, only if you're about to foot the bill for those two. And or help me acquire them. Now, it's probably going to continue to be variety stuff, you know. Randomizers, Peglin. Damn, that was a potion, my bad. I do own Monster Boy and the Cursed Kingdom. Oh yeah, Family Plan. Where's that in relation to this? Also doesn't matter at all. That's Wonder Boy 6. And this is, legally speaking, the third one. Yeah. Alright. Just making sure. And it does reference the whole series. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. 3 and 5 the most. Four as a section, 2 actually you almost forgot. It's most similar to 3 and 4 put together, though. I'll probably abscond from this location if we don't roll a potion within, like, the next 10. Simply threaten the game. I'll stick with that 10, though. Game heard you. Yeah. Simply threaten the game. Alright, we escape from here. Yeah, exactly. Also, Wonder Boy 5 has a female lead, so it's not called Wonder Boy, besides its remake for obvious reasons. I assume that's not the same girl that appears in this game, that legally speaking we're currently playing as. Nope. Alright, time to go through the entire transformation cycle. Ratto. Fish. Gatto. And Burge. Starting with 4 the characters are named and talk. Damn, actual protagonists. And my Wonder Boy. Off we go. One 3 is the same guy, so you guess he's just specifically mute. To be fair, he was a caveman in the first game. Damn, he's come a long way. Ouch. $330 for 2 hearts? I'd rather die. Think about how the OG has just one song for all the dungeons. Damn, this is a new orchestration I'm hearing then. Oh, besides the last dungeon. Remake has variations for every dungeon and boss. Nice. Oh, the last dungeon as in the first dungeon. Of course. To be expected. We've looted that already. Flashbang. Yeah, my bad. Now you just move the stream to your main screen. Yeah, sometimes the horror of having a dark tab and then readjusting your current tabs and it results in being flashbanged by a light tab. I've had it happen. Ta-da! It's kind of horrendous. Give me your cash money. Horrendous, he says. Nice try. Oh, nah. Enchantress room. Yeah, my first thought was Tower of Fate. It's kind of funny in retro mode. I do agree that that is pretty funny. A lot less impressive. Yeah, a lot less cinematic. Well, it's cinematic in its own way. Like, you know, the fact that they have candles in the back and everything's all black, you can still kind of get what their intent was with it. Even if, you know, it doesn't work the best with hardware. I was expecting there to be a bit less wall there. Reminds you of Zelda 2 Great Palace. Alright, give me my Burge. The other lizard dragon fella has not had a chance to shine. Dead. Yeah, quite sad. Tasty. Ooh, dramatic. Hunting for secret doors. There in retro also. Yeah, sadly without the floating candles, but more silly. Yeah, the fact that the background and like the floor and the ceiling are all the same tiles as like the menacing face is a bit funny. Yeah, exactly. Vampire Dragon. Yeah, Vampire Dragon looked intimidating until I saw like the big belly on their chest. Like the big face belly. Help. What I learned in boating school is challenging you in the air is probably a bad idea. Simply wait for the fool to come to me. Simple as. Of course I say that, and then I get once moored. This is a nice song. Help. Unfortunate. Dedge, yeah. Do we have enough to go and get scammed out of our own gear? Because while we do have the armor for a Burge, we don't have the shield for a Burge. Yeah, I can't remember if it was like 5,900 or just 5,400. Yeah, there we go. I'm sure glad I went through the rubble. The one thing you want to say. Your tongue bite upon it. The Parable of Icarus. Huh. Yeah, so I forgot about that maze. Legally, only rat-shaped people are allowed to go over there. Smart way of gating it. TPQH. So, like, does the price of getting cured just scale based on how many heart containers you have? So I thought it was, like, based on location, but it seems like it's consistently 330. The song keeps making me think of, like, Cuphead. Partially because of the song, and also partially because there's a flower, and it just reminds me of the flower boss. Fitting to bring up, considering Cuphead's getting the Sega Master System thing, isn't it? only vaguely heard about that. Damn. Cuts your flame short if you swap sub-weapons. How am I supposed to swap my sub-weapon in the beat now? Samus would never do this to me. Alright, Jambo, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how plausible would it be for me to find this on my own? This thing that you so vague post about? It's not something I find, but rather something I'm not doing. I'm anticipating the moment where one of you just tells me there's a button on the controller that does something that I simply have not, used at all. I'm mentally threatening the game in a submission to give me a potion. I mean, that is tasty, but it's not blue. You see? Different note, there's something LXH tried to get me to do. I do not recall. Recall that I have streamer debuff. By the way, if you're willing to take the hint again, I can only read that in Hotel Mario voice. But, shoot. Something useful in the underground before Japan. Ah, yes, the invisible door. Somewhere in the underground. Y'all are trying to make this stream go on for another hour. Do you know how many rooms that is? That's 20 rooms to go through. It's not actually 20, but based on the way that they're spaced out, it maps out to 20. It's pretty obvious to find. There's 17 dead ends that could have doors in them, man. I don't know. Doth thou say that it be obvious, but... "17 dead ends," also not counting all the locations that they can be floating in midair. I believe there was that one dude on Eric Andre that said I don't trust like that. Okay, yeah, so enemies totally just like will iframe if you hit one of them. Have to say the answer because you think it's got Mario 3 Pipes levels of issues? What's wrong with Mario 3 Pipes? Precision. Me when I attempt to enter a pipe but I'm not centered, so I end up careening into a death pit instead. Many such instances. Mainly in Mario Maker, of course. Well, fortunately I'm broke. You neglected to consider this. Well, Jimbo didn't. He DM'd you that I'm broke. Can you explain what the sword does? I would like to assume that it increases damage by sword-using animals, but... it's a quality of life sword. Oh boy. How much was that again? Like 1,600? 1,200? 1,440. Or 1,480. Whatever, we're getting there. You're my first client. Jumping while in the air, press up plus attack. Okay, yeah, that seems like something that should have been core moveset ability. Certified Vampire Dragon is Lion now. That's your plus attack. Well, the game's designed to not really need to swap on the fly, but it's cool it exists. Is this a remake exclusive, or was this an OG? It's in the original? Alright. Only thing new is the secret areas with the charm stones. And like the special upgraded enemies, right? And the shop item tied to it. Which we are not getting today. Tell you that much. Anyway, damn, I guess that people that aren't rats are allowed in the forest now. Tasmanian Sword kind of sucks in terms of attacks. It's more of utility. Yeah, that's why I paused to, like, look at its attack stat again. Now I can loaf whenever I want. That's not the right sword. Does it only play that song on the outside of the Sky Castle? It was also used in the intro cutscene. Ah. Damn, I was hoping I could wrap around in the menu. Finally, we can give the wizard its due. Oh, hey. Excuse me. Curses. My one weakness. The sky above. Is there a purpose to this, or is this just like an artifact of presumably cut and paste rooms? Also, am I stuck over here? Yeah, it's a reused room moment. Okay, now I'm not stuck. That whole thing's fake. Help. Yeah, this is just a chest I've already looted. Glad I noticed I can choose some of the rooms due to the patterns. I've played enough Nestroid to know how this works. I forgot I wasn't lying, so I didn't have the overhead. Mouse Man's a lot cooler. You like how many little secret shortcuts he gets? Yeah, Lion's also my defense, apparently. The Lion does not concern himself with damage. Literally. I mean, like, I'm getting hit, and it's dealing, like, start-of-game damage. Except I have, like, 10 more heart containers. See, look, I'm pretty sure I just healed literally everything I just took. Hey, losers. The Hawk does not concern itself with the floor. It does concern itself with the ninjas, but... I'm just gonna say the game feels way more playable this way. Like, this feels like something that should have been there from the start. It's also just a lot cooler. Even on paper. Like, damn, you mean to tell me you have all these forms you can switch between that will enable you to spec yourself for different situations and be ready for anything? Hell yeah. Man, it's almost like the bomb components in Shovel Knight Plague of Shadows. I mean, what? Without it, Lizard Man doesn't get to shine. So true. Can you not change mid-fight? Sad. Help. That is 20% of your health bar. My bad. However, he's making up for it by not letting me hit him again. That is 24% of your health bar. Yeah. I like how knockback is annoying but doesn't hurt you. Yeah, me and my once more. You want to copy that if you ever make a game like this. Damn. LXH full game dev arc. KO. Face you? No? His game will be Mario 64 level and Sonic 1. Give me the rosary. GG. No, my forms. You've done all the parts of that, sort of. You've worked with Sonic 1. Oh my god, it's a woman. Remember when we were playing as a woman? Vampire dragon. Slew the vampire dragon. Remember that funny house you questioned? Hey, who put a door on that? Now that we're human, we found our house keys. The long battlefield journey has finally ended. Tales of your gallant and heroic actions will be passed down from one generation to another through all eternity. Good night, brave warrior. Good night, Monsterland. Now we get a roll call. We sure do. My lizard. Your rat. This game did this before Super Mario World. Man, I forgot how early the Sega Master System was. Truly the first to do it. Wonder Boy, the Dragon's Trap. Cast original 1989 typos included. Such as skeleton, I assume. I have to assume Vampire Dragon's a typo. And the fellas. Thanks for the music, Michael Gare. And Romain Gaultier. Kids made this game? Holy shit. First to ever do it. Yeah, all in all. Original team fully credited with photos. Yeah, that's honestly cool. Like, good hustle, guys. Fumbling about and throwing myself into Japan when I'm not supposed to be there aside. Bit of a slow start game, but it picks up. Like, I was not expecting, like, to start transforming into other forms with their own, like, other abilities. It's like Shantae before Shantae. And like with the Tasmanian sword, it like literally is Shantae because you can transform between all of them instead of just being limited to the swap rooms. On one hand, I do feel like it'd be a bit more interesting if it had been designed with like the Tasmanian sword in mind. But on the other hand, it also appeals to my Shovel Knight Plague of Shadows sensibilities to be breaking level design over my knee using things that it like wasn't made for. I say that. What, does the next Wonder Boy that you're trying to get me on actually do that? You're yelling at my screen waiting for me to use my sub-weapons. It's not my fault that I kept dying and not having any sub-weapons. It's entirely my fault. GG, you're lurking? I mean, you know we're fine with lurkers. Tornadoes and bananas go hard. Want the other secret, by the way? Now that we be in the game, I'm fine with it, man. Holy shit, Kenny Young in the thanks? Kenny Young, Kenneth CM Young from Little Big Planet and Astrobot? Thank you. You can keep exploring as Who Girl. Yo, the game isn't over. We can do post-game. We're not doing the post-game right now. I've run a lot later than I was anticipating. There's a room that gives you every sub-weapon, potions, and money. I see. Was pictured with Lizard Man there. So it was like in the desert where I got my first heart container. I was there but couldn't reach it before the block breaker. Ah. Damn, I was hoping that they would give me hoping that would give me the option to use PlayStation glyphs, but we don't respect PlayStation glyphs. Another thing you either figured out, Alex H told you, was that you could save or just abuse that. Of course. Yeah. Probably not dedicating another full stream to this, because I don't think that there's enough content to justify another full stream of this. But might revisit it if another stream runs short. There's like 30 minutes left max. Yeah, had a feeling that like there wasn't going to be a whole lot left. Let's see. As for me, it is late. Late. So late that I want to leave right now. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to look around and see if there's anyone who is raidable. Shouts to the devs. Lizard Cube. Do I have any cubes? I've got this cube. Good night, Ray. Good night, PJ. Well, I know it's not night for you. It's like morning. Is there anyone who's out and about? Gallery's pretty cool for this game, too. Oh yeah, I probably should check that out. Yo, there's the guy who beat Vampire Dragon's ass. Is this like fan art, or is this like all like original? Seems to be pretty consistently sticking to the game style, so I'm assuming it's like official art. It's all by the one artist, yeah. Man, who the hell is that? I don't know who that guy is. Some of them are videos. Huh. Yeah, see, there's me. Oh, videos of the orchestral recordings. Huh. You'll see some of the early Wonder Boy 2 design. I was just saying that because I didn't play as that guy at all. Oh, nice. Evolution of the designs. Cool shape? Damn right it's a cool shape. That's my fella. Cheese knife. Oh my god, they wanted to make a shield in the cheese too. Damn, they just outright said no to that sword. Our final designs for all the fellows. So is this like the Wonder Boy 2? To be honest, you wish they went for the design that didn't have big fish lips. I'm fine with it. Who's that guy that looks like a combination of Gohan and Steven Universe? You have no clue. Like, that is a bit of a departure from everything we've seen so far. Here's them designing the woman. Looks like she was originally going to be a bit more of just, like, identical besides the gender, like, same outfit and everything. But they decided to not do that, huh? Look, she's got red hair instead of being green. All of this, like, pinkish red and green is just making me think of Various Suit Justin Bailey. You like the spread of her hair down? Damn, we never did look at the Mecha Dragon in Retro. But, well, we get to see him now. Deadly Ninja, yeah, that's damn right. Oogie Boogie's named Shadow Man. And there it is, the thing that is in fact just called Fire Flower. Not a fish. I'm pretty sure I called it a fish at least like 3 times during the playthrough. The nurse. Shopkeep. Damn, this art looks raw. Yeah, these are just like all the splashes we saw like in game, right? Glad they're letting us like look at them again. The task swaps to retro to skip the splashes. Damn, it's a task. Strolling. Dying. Hopping. Dashing. Dying. Same person who did the treasure trove tasks? Huh. Sleepy. Relatable. It's a good song. Might steal this one and use it as a going live song, maybe. Schmovement. Oh, we still got some stuff to unlock, I guess. We didn't completely complete the game after all. This quiet, unassuming dragon. Look like more old Wonder Boy. Stuff we have yet to get, looks like. The boss arena for the ship. Like the fucked up lizard man. Yeah, bro slash sis looks very silly. He's a lot more is locked than you expected. I assume some of it's locked behind, like getting all the stones, some behind all the gear, etc. probably not going to watch the entire orchestra, but it seems like we've unlocked like basically all of these. Damn. Like every single instrument gets a video? That's kind of sick, honestly. Giving everyone their due. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah. I respect it. And we've looped. Giant labor of love. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, overall solid game. Also, there's a third soundtrack in here I never heard. Options Retro FM soundtrack. So, what is this? Going to be like the actual, like, old audio or something? I'm assuming there's like a different sound chip. Oh my goodness, I'm actually a woman now. I assume becoming a woman is added to my Tasmanian roulette. That it is. Does being a woman grant me everything besides crutch stab? Master Systems had add-on for FM music only in Japan. Classic. A woman gets to have max stats. She cannot loaf, though, which is unfortunate. This game didn't come out in Japan, by the way. Oh, so this is like a hypothetical. If it did, then it probably would have sounded a little something like this. No, it had it programmed. But since it didn't come out in Japan, like, it never got to be officially... Like, if you import the add-on, it worked fine. So if it had come out, then it would have been used. Oh, it applies to the title screen, too. I might leave that on for the future, in the event we come back. FM soundtrack is kind of bad compared to the original. I don't know, I was kind of liking what I heard from Village. Let's see. Oh wait. Seems like someone might have just went live that I might be interested in. I've been watching them a bit lately. Just make sure that there's nobody else I would rather raid more. Doesn't seem like it. You modded it to the TG16 soundtrack instead? Huh. Alright, we've got 4 soundtracks. Yeah, overall I'd say that this is a good game. Despite a handful of the issues I had with it. It's probably something I would replay. I do tend to enjoy, like, being able to sit down and finish a game quickly sometimes. It's part of why I like New Super Luigi U and Ratchet and Clank Into the Nexus so much. Because they are the kind of things that you can easily do in an afternoon. And not even, like, spending, like, genuinely half the day doing it. You could probably just, like, knock that out in a few hours. But I think that this is going to be it for me. Next 2 games are a little longer, but Monster Boy is quite a bit bigger. Well, might look into it in the future. Probably not going to be playing it immediately after this, but I'll keep it in mind, perhaps. But as I've said, it's getting a little bit late, so I'd like to end. I think I'll throw a raid to somebody who I've been watching a few times these past few days. Ukulele Aversion. Unfortunately, I've accidentally misspelled their name. Let's try that again. Ukulele Aversion. Who is currently attempting to do hitless 100% Batman Arkham City. Hard difficulty. Thanks everyone for chilling, for chatting. Thanks again to Luigi for gifting me this game. Thanks for playing. Thanks for having me. Thanks everyone for chilling out. As per usual, expect to see me next weekend with more stuff. I don't know what it's going to be. At this point, it's going to have been like 3 weeks since I played Metroid Fusion Randomizer. I might do some of that, but I don't know. But, thanks for chilling and hanging out. I'll see you all next week.